I can't get that to work. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go live at oh, camera's covered. Ha! My camera is covered. Let's move that window over there. Can't get the music over here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Cozy Saturday night. Oh, stomach hurts. Forget free all that toggle stuff. Oh, I did do this one. Marble fabrication. All right, let's put this thing together. Let's see. Need to pull some of these off of here. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. This one. Yeah, there it is. Need a side one. Corner one. All right, let's see what we got here. We said we weren't using blue right away. Again, in it. You guys see that? If you can, huh? I don't know. Am I like the pink on top or the blue on top? Wait a minute. What's wrong? Should go this way. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Should go this way. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, good morning, Joyful Designs. How are you? See you got up early today? There, I think it goes that way. Yeah, that looks right. Now, if I hang that here, see what colors I like. How are you doing this morning? You've been up for 2 hours? Well, that's good, I guess. You had a good stream yesterday. It was good with the dancing chickens. There. Can you guys see that? Or is that off screen? If I put that as my wall, God, I may just put it underneath this picture. Kind of like that color though, pink, blue, pink, purple, yellow. It was crazy. Huh. Yeah. It was a good stream though. Not too bad. I gotta print more. I don't think I have enough pieces. Yeah, I don't have enough panels or enough pieces. That took me 5 hours to print those. How's it going there, Tiki Room Bunnies? How are you doing today? Whoops. Just trying to put this together so I can test it. See how big it's going to be before I move a bunch of stuff on that wall. Come on. There we go. Do I have any more? Ready to print some. Oh, there's a double. I can use that for now. Well, it's gonna be bigger than I thought. Oh, I don't have but one more, do I? Okay, yeah, I do. Wrong. If you want to put a marble on the screen, just hit exclamation play. Come on, you know you want to fit in there. Don't be a pain. All right, so far. It's pink, blue, and yellow. With blue pieces. It's not bad for a backdrop. No promises I can. I don't know if I want to put that blue panel up here. Can't really see the blue panel. And when I put it with yellow, you lose it all together. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, you can't see that blue panel. I don't get it. That baby blue just vanishes no matter what I do with it. Who knows? I need to print more though. It gives me one center. With 4 corners. I might just reprint this really quick because I've. Yeah, see, but it's funny, the blue on top of the colors looks fine, but the blue next to the colors, you lose it. I don't get it. I don't understand why it does that, folks. There, that's locked in. See, like you can see the blue really well here, right? But if I put the blue next to it, it disappears. I don't understand why it does that. It's like an eye trick or something. And then it's whether I want the blue on yellow on top or the yellow on the bottom, purple on bottom. I have to add one more layer of color at the top, and I think I'm just going to do gray because it'll be out of view anyway. What's everybody think? Who's all here? Like Celt, Joyful Designs, and Gigi all marbles on the board? So that means I'm going to move this picture, this paint. Hold on. There's a painting right here. This painting, or this poster, is going to have to move in order for me to get this wall up here. Or I could leave the wall low, then I'll back my chair into it. Oh man. Put the blue under the yellow. You lose it. It turns into gray and you lose it. I don't know what it is, but this is the same baby blue that you see on top. Like if I put it on top, for some reason you lose the blue altogether, you don't see it. See it? Like I don't understand why this baby blue panel, which is blue, it disappears and goes gray on me, even if I put it on top, it seems to I don't know what it is, but it seems to vanish in the lighting. Could be the lighting, but I only printed the one, so it doesn't really matter anyway. So I don't have to use it, but it just seems funny that it vanishes on me. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. You think the purple and pink should be smothering? You think it should go purple, yellow, pink, or? You got to remember there's going to be a color on top. And it's probably going to be gray if the blue doesn't work. But see, I also used blue as the posts. So when those get screwed in, those are blue. Because my other option was to use the orange. However, if I put orange, I think takes away from, it's pretty bright, right? Here's dark gray and orange, right? The dark gray you can see, but the orange really stands out. So as an example, pull the screws out. If I use the orange as attachments on top, oh. Either way, I need another pink plate. I have to print one more pink plate. So I have 3 and 3 on the bottom. So I'll have 3 yellow, 3 purple, 3 pink. So I need to print one more pink plate. I'll have the 3 colors. And then it'll end with a solid gray row, I think, across the top and side. Or because that's a shelf, right? So basically, I can put an object on the shelf, right? Yeah, that's a 3x4 shelf. That works. But see, for some reason, originally I was going to use orange posts, but I think orange posts are too bright, right? And I've seen these walls and people make them like all black, all grays, and I don't want to I wanted a little pop of color behind me because I really don't care, because it's behind me, right? So it's a pop of color. And it's going to sit up a bit, right? So it's basically going to sit up there and stop about right here. So the top of my chair will hit. And then you guys are only going to see the bottom 2 rows anyway. You're only going to see purple and yellow and whatever I have on the shelf. Or I could leave it low like it is because my chair won't go that far back. And I can put things on it lower. I don't know, but it's only going to come to here. And I feel like that's not long enough. I feel like I need to go one more panel. Yeah, too many options. Because this thing, you can put shelves, you can put bins, you can put whatever else. And you can basically print it in any color you want. You just have to buy the color. All right, how are we doing on this? Anybody else on this marble race? Oh, we just finished the ad break. Let's run this sucker. So we got 4 minutes to put a marble on this race if you haven't put one on there. And then the whole point of it is I'm going to hang my art on top of it, right? I think I'm going to have to go 5 across the bottom. But the blue posts are okay. Those aren't too, they don't take away from it, but the orange kind of, I don't know. I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out this wall thing. I'm kind of chilling. You got 2 minutes, 30 seconds to get a marble on the race. Hit exclamation play. And I'll have you know I was the first subscriber in Joyful Designs channel today. She newly hit affiliate. So now I'm the first in InArts 21 and I'm the first in Joyful Designs, which I think is awesome. I love having the founder's badge. I love having the artist tag. As I've done emotes for at least 3 channels. I love it. All right, you've got. Oh, you're welcome anytime. You've got 1:40 to put a marble in the race. And I don't know why the music stops. I really don't. What happened to the music? And Luna Saren is the ghost marble for this one. You got 1 minute. I'm going to have to open up Minecraft or something here in a little bit because I got to print another panel. My hair is super soft today. I don't understand why. Oh, yummy. So close. Then part of me does not want to move that picture of the Great Wave. Part of me wants to put the panel underneath the Great Wave and don't screw with the Great Wave. But part of me wants to move the Great Wave over there so I can see it. Here we go. We are going to follow, we'll follow Joyful Designs down. Oh, Luna Saren's ball. Here we go. Up we go. Oh, with your Blaze build? All right, so we've got Yummy Frog Legs in the lead, followed by Joyful Designs and Morgan 66. Of course, Kelt and Giggy are in the rear. Oh, everybody's getting tied up. I don't know where the sound went. I really don't. So I need to print a pink panel. I need to print more posts. Now your build, is it on that server that your friend is ending, or is it on a different server? Giggy's going the wrong way again. I don't get that. I always go the wrong way. Where's Yummy? Oh, Yummy's about to hit to the end. Yummy might get to the end. Or not. Oh, Kelt's caught up. Yummy's in. Joyful Designs. Kelt is in. Joyful Designs about to be in. Morgan was eliminated. So Giggy will never catch up. Well, that's good. As long as you don't lose it. Joyful Designs is in. Giggy's going to get burnt by the flame. Slow marble. I don't get my marble sometimes. It does whatever it wants. Eliminated. So our winner was Yummy Frog Legs, followed by Naughty Kelt and Joyful Designs. Giggy and Morgan were unfortunately eliminated. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So hit exclamation join to play. All right, so I need to print another pink plate. So I will save. No, I will file new project. Hold on, let me save this. File, save project as bolts blue. Yeah, I don't know. Your lazy marble wanted to just play with the big boys. Even though we were like, no, you can't play with us, go home. All right, so we're gonna print another pink board. So I need to make sure the speed is correct at 25. Actually, it's at 30. 30 is okay. And I got my new filament in, so now I have a green and a blue, an actual dark blue and a grass green. For another art project I have in mind that I want to use green and blue. 3 hours and 43 minutes. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, let's do it. PLA pink, right? I did wipe that plate, right? Yeah, I just don't know how high to bring that wall up. It's going to be the problem. We will have to see. Look, I have the gray corner panel, and I don't know how wide to make it. Because right now that's 2 wide. And if I add one more, it'll be 3 wide. I'm going to add a 4th. I think I should make it 5 wide. Crap, I didn't order another gray. I have to check inventory. It's so hard to tell. All right. You have 4 minutes to get a marble on track. So that means Kelt, if you want in, you got exclamation play. Hopefully everybody had a good Saturday. And those of you in Australia, happy Sunday. That's the other thing I got to remember. You're starting your Sunday morning. Now, does Australia do like a Sunday breakfast like England, or do you guys do something different? Sunday brunch or Sunday dinner? What's most common? Sunday dinner. Hey, cruising girl, exclamation play to get a marble on track. You got 3 minutes. So what is common for a Sunday dinner in Australia? Is it like a boiled dinner? Exclamation play. Exclamation play. It's right up here at the top. There you go. Barbecue. Nice. And this one is Giggy Jab. Oops. We'll pin that. And if you want to know what we're doing, we're trying to build a wall behind us. I need another pink panel because I have the purple and yellow. I don't have the pink. Your brain short-circuited. Yeah, I do that all the time. So we're going to do a pastel wall with light blue posts and maybe orange hooks. I have no idea yet. And we're going to do a top layer of gray and a side panel of gray. But we're going to fill the middle in, and then I can put a shelf with, start building shelving units and hooks. No, I didn't win anything today, which was kind of disappointing, but whoever that Sean A was, he won like 10 things today. You know, and the interesting thing is, too, when I think about it, I don't know what I would have wanted. Except probably the filament. I'd have taken the filament. Or a printer. I could have taken a printer. Maybe. I haven't checked my email yet either. Again, since... I should do that really quick. Then again, I can't remember what email address I used. Oh. Polymakers.com support. That's a wrap. Everybody's a winner. Get 15% off. No, they just sent me a 15% off thing. Nope, it wasn't me. Bummer. But I have to admit, I was really, oh, nice. That's awesome. I was really proud of Zombie Hedgehog and Pezlis, watching them do that. They did a fabulous job. So I was really proud of those two. Four million entries. Yeah, my 666. I stopped at 666. Didn't have a chance that there were 4 million entries. There would be no way. All right, here we go. Not following me. Cruising Girl. Oh, she's down first. Look at that. Here we go. That's the ghost marble right behind her. As we slam into that, here comes everybody else. 5 racers. Here we go. Wow. I think Yummy's doing a little pushing. Oh, Morgan's now in first. 4 million entries. That's a lot of entries. It'll only be good for them. Oh, Morgan got eliminated. Cruising Girl got eliminated. It'll only be good for them if people take advantage of the sale afterwards and start stocking up. If you go in and you buy stuff from them, and they sell, let's say they sell an 8. Wow, that saved your life. Wow, look how fast that's going. Say you sell 100,000, 200,000 rolls, that'll be good for them. If they don't sell anything today, the bad news for them. Because I'm going to go in and buy some rolls, but I want to buy, I don't know what to use. Oh, Gigi Jackson. It's up to Yummy and Joyful. Who's going to make it first? Neck and neck for number 2. Looks like it's going to be Joyful Designs, followed by Yummy Frog Legs. Then the winner is Gigi Jack, followed by Joyful Designs, Yummy Frog Legs, and the DNFs were Morgan 66 and Cruising Girl. We'll get another one in. Yes, some rain. And a big jump through a tornado. But yeah, no, I thought the show was great. I watched it, took a nap in between, came back. It was good. I really wanted to win that Creality K2 combo, but I would have taken a roll of filament. Exclamation play to get a marble on the deck. You can hear the rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh, and I should do some shout outs here really quick. And that was the wrong command. There we go. Joyful Designs, all about the crafty life mate. From card making to mixed media, they're always trying new things and sharing the journey. One day it's birthday cards, the next is art journaling. The Aussie streamer keeps it fresh. Whether it's a win learning experience, they're all about the process. Grab your supplies, join the fun. If you haven't watched her, she just made affiliate. So she's still in her founder stage for those who subscribe to her channel. She's making beautiful paper crafts, paper cards today. She had dancing chickens. Well, that did something different. In that pattern. Yeah, whatever. Joyful Designs, Yummy Frog Legs, Gigi Jack, Morgan on the board. Just need Kelt and Cruising Girls are still here. Well, that's what they were. They were dancing chickens. Oh, it might be the accent. Is that what you're laughing at? The dancing chickens? The dancing chickens. Ooh-wee. They were some dancing chickens. Oh boy. Oh, I know they were. They were cute. I liked them. They were very cute. And those markers were. I've never seen them in threes before. That makes me want to go and buy them. I was almost going to order a box of I don't know, some Chinese company off of Amazon that does two sides. Like you get 120 markers for 40 bucks or something. But I've never seen it in threes, and I was like, that's kind of neat. And then the two sides are the same color, but one's like a thick felted end, and one's a fine point end. Which I should do some drawing pages, because I know in my Discord there are a few coloring pages we did that I put in for free if people want to color, and I'll do more throughout the year. Yeah, I like the fact that those markers were 3 shades of the same color, because it gave you a shadow, it gave you the normal color, and it gave you a highlight. And that's usually a hard concept for somebody who's doesn't understand the color wheel and gradation and stuff, how to do. So you got 4 minutes. Did I forget to hit the marker? I may. And that's pretty hard for somebody to do if they're not used to color. So I think it was really good that the markers were put together and the colors were all in. I'm gonna have to take inventory on post too. Yeah, I like those. Oh, ad start in 3 minutes. All right, we're starting this race right now. 10 seconds. I'm gonna beat this ad timer. Here we go. Yeah, I've never colored like an actual coloring page on stream, and I probably should because I've drawn quite a few. Like I want to color. I'll show you. I'll pull it up here in a second. Like I want to color this gnome picture we did for November. And there's some ink ones I'd scan in color too that we did. Oh, sorry. You gotta remember I'm controlling the camera. Woo. Joyful Designs up front. Here comes Yummy and Gigi. Where's the other one? How come I can't grab? There we go. Well, Joyful Design's been eliminated. Gigi's been eliminated. Morgan's been eliminated. Yummy's been eliminated. Everybody was eliminated. No winners. Nobody hit that right. Oh. So an ad break starts in 1 minute. So go ahead and put your marble on the board while I find those coloring pages. Because we did. And I actually thought this was a hard project to do. Okay, so that's starting 7 seconds, and right after that, we'll go back. Bum, 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 bum. So get your marbles on the screen, if you know what I mean. Burrito's messing up my stomach. And of course, if you can't hear me right now, you need to put a Twitch Turbo or pay a sub or whatever they call you to do. Oh, there's Minecraft at McDonald's. You keep getting vacuum cleaner ad? Well, I wait for him anyway. So I will wait. You know, it's interesting because now you don't have a choice as new affiliates. You're gonna have to run ads no matter what, and if not, they'll run them for you. But at least you get paid for them when people watch them. So it's kind of like hi Arts by Suz. I have something for you. I have some news for you. If you're here, I just need to know you're here, and I'll tell you. Where you're gone. Oh, she's gone. She might not have had me on sound. Arts by Suze. Arts by Suze, if you're here, I've got some information for you. I just need to know you're here. So anyway, so back to the story. Back in November, we did, for November, we did a thing for gnomes. for a coloring book. So here's one of my things that I'd love to color. It's 20 gnomes on a page, all different themed. I did one for Star Wars gnomes, different helmets. You know, all Star Wars characters with their famous helmets all made into gnomes. I did one from the Tea Party from Dr. Seuss, which I thought was very hard to do because it's very hard to strip down a drawing to just line work, and that way you can put it out and people can color it. And then the other one was I did a wizard. I took the Wizard of Oz, the original Wizard of Oz picture, a couple original pictures, and put them together to make one thing, all as gnomes. So I can't wait to kind of color it. So I'm hoping to get those markers and I'll print these out. You know, and it'll be something fun to do. Plus, like on my Discord, every now and then I'll throw up, you know, here's free drawing page. You can color and do whatever with it, right? I don't care. You know, I really don't. Just color it and have fun, right? That's the whole point about art. And then I've taken like the pen and ink stuff, which I thoroughly liked doing. Like here, like I did a peacock. You know, a pen and ink of a peacock. We also did one on how to pick up chicks, but we used chickens. We did one for Halloween, scarecrows and pumpkins. And see, some of these too I'd like to print out in color as well. So they were fun to do, right? And we did a rhinoceros. But, you know, this is the whole point, right? Like art, you can do whatever you want with. Especially when you do like pen and ink, because pen and ink, there's no color, so you just add color. So that's what we've done, right? That's what I have done. Here's your marble race. Make sure you hit exclamation play to get a marble on the board. And we will start in 4 minutes. You had fun too? Hey, Mama Bear. How are you? I guess I should ask if you're in Australia too. Since my audience seems to be heavy from Australia lately. And yes, this is a 20-ounce mug, which I love. Oh, I missed it. I didn't realize you were streaming. I would have come popped over. I'm sorry. It's my mistake. That is totally my mistake. Let me get some of my new lurks going here because people have changed. And so I'm just kind of hanging out trying to figure out what colors to use on this board, how big I want it. That's what we're doing today. Ooh, Trapper's got chickens. Now, if you want to see chickens, what was I doing here? Who are all these people? You want to see, hold on. You want to see chickens, you need to see shout CCMD_Trapper. Now this guy has a one, he paints gnomes. Two, he has a stream that's on all the time that shows his chickens and his bird feeders. And in his bird feeders, he usually has live bunnies running around, which come from I don't know where. But he's on the east coast of the United States. But he has a chicken coop, there's a bunch of chickens. So I watch him a lot all day. I watch a lot of animal streams all day. Like Hula and Hoops Place, which is great if you like wildlife birds. Ferret Software if you want to watch ferrets. Tiki Room Bunnies if you want to see just adorable rabbits all day. And then Trapper, CCMD Trapper. Or just to name a few. Yeah, so if you haven't seen ferrets, look at Ferret Software. Pirate Software runs a ferret rescue in Washington State. And it's cool. This ferret, yeah, ferrets. I used to have friends with ferrets. Oh, and don't forget Cruising Girl, who has her pig George, which I also watch during the day, and she does the little bear combat game. I can't remember what that's called, but that's fun if you want to sit and play that. Yeah, I forgot about George. Oh, my shout out might be ready. Hold on, I'll shout you out too. Cruising Girl. Murder Bears. 13 minutes. All right, so I'll have to do it the other way. In 3 minutes. So right after this race, I'll do the regular shout out. All right, here we go. In 4, 3, 2, 1, start. And we're going to follow Morgan down. And the ghost marble is Giggy. Oh, Mama Bear. And here we go. Come on, camera. Follow Cruising Girl side. You got Yummy Frog Legs and the Ghost Marble. Yummy's Lazy Marble's going pretty fast. And we'll jump back here. Oh, it looks like Morgan was eliminated. Catch everybody else. Everybody drops into the pit. Oh, looks like somebody's about to get eliminated. If you hit that thing at the end here, you'll see you later. It'll be sayonara. Oh, I think that hit Yummy. Yeah, I totally think that hit Yummy. Oh, it hit Joyful Designs, that's for sure. No, Mama Bear's back here. Oh, it did hit Yummy. Oh, it looks like it's just Mama Bear and Giggy. Giggy's bouncing. Oh, Giggy is where? Giggy's back here somewhere. Yeah, the camera's hard to control. Oh. Oh, I'm the only one on the track. Everybody got eliminated. Rigged. I call rigged. Yeah, I like marbles on stream. And the winner's Giggy Jack. Everybody else was DNF'd. Mama Bear, Cruising Girl, Yummy Frog Legs, Joyful Designs, and Morgan 66. And we'll run another one because that's not really fair. Yeah, I like the Boom Bears. In this one, the course record was set by Shenanigans 3D last night. So exclamation play 1 or 2 if you want a blue marble or orange marble. And jump in, get a marble on the board. You got 4 minutes. Or 5 minutes, we'll go 300. You have 5 minutes. All right, Joyful Designs. Well, you have a good Sunday. Enjoy the day. We'll see you soon. Thanks for popping in. We got to get Cruising Girl a shout out. This is where I need a mod. Hey, mod, do the shout out.
You have a message from Retro Maker.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Hey, Jack, how's you?
How's you? I'm doing all right. I'm just printing this wall thing behind me and testing colors. Trying to see what I like. For some reason, I can't remember how to spell your name. Grrrl. There we go. So if you want to see George, the pig, go see Cruising Girl, and you get to play some Murder Bears. Everybody else had exclamation play. If you want to get a marble on that phrase, you got 4 minutes. Here's my baseball. Oh, I like that. Reach out there and look at that. That's like a total depth thing. Depth perception. 2 seam. Change up. Split finger. Knuckleball.
You have a message from Retro Maker. Hey, Cruising Girl.
And check out Retro Maker at Retro Maker TV. And Retro Maker does a lot of 3D prints of period piece buildings and structures, as well as does a retro TV show, sci-fi. I don't know, do you do horror or just sci-fi? We have to go back and watch some oh boy.
From Retro Maker. Both.
What is it called? Who was it? Of course, I'm grabbing this cup right here to take a drink of my coffee. And my coffee's in this mug, not that one. But wouldn't Liz be happy? Oh, that would be nice on the shelf too. After I get that wall in there, I'm going to need bigger shelves. Okay, so that's got to be a bigger shelf. That's a 4x3. I'm going to need a 4x4. Minimum. 4x4. Only 2 nails holding it up right now, but let's go.
You have a message from Retro Maker. Horror Fridays, Sci-Fi Saturdays.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
This weekend, though, 2 days of all-day train show, showing my models.
Nice. Nice. Train models are fun. I used to run a craft cooperative for the last 7 years out at an old train station. We just got a caboose put in, a 70s model caboose.
Just finished today.
Oh, did you? Nice.
You have a message from Retro Maker. 8 to 5.
Wow. I didn't realize you were on. Were you sure? How come I seem to miss it? You got 1 minute to get marble on this board if you haven't already. Which I think everybody's dropped off. Okay, perfect.
You have a message from Retro Maker. Know the train show.
Oh, the train show. You were at an actual place showing your models? Or were you streaming showing your models?
You have a message from Retro Maker.
Okay, at a convention hall.
Convention hall, yes.
Okay, that makes sense. God, 8 to 5 is a long day at a convention hall.
You have a message from Retro Maker. I have a table.
So how many models did you take? That's a long day. We are going to follow, not me, we're going to follow Retro Maker TV down. through this first part. Oh, he hit that sucker right away. Look at that.
You have a message from RetroMaker, and tomorrow too, about 30 models.
Now, are they just for show, or do you get a chance to actually sell the models? Oh, staying in front of Shenanigans Ghost Marble.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Selling them, yes.
Nice. That's awesome. I liked that thing today they said on Polymaker. He had you at one.
You have a message from RetroMaker. At Mama Barrel Ways. Hi there. Tired but good.
If you had won one of their things, you would have had a 1-year commercial license to sell whatever you printed, which I thought was cool. Oh, Retromaker's in already, followed by Cruising Girl and Gigi Jack's right behind. So wow. So 102.263 is faster than Shenanigans 103. So our new course record belongs to Retromaker TV, followed by second place was Cruising Girl, followed by Gigi Jack. Good job. Good job. This one, the course record is by Sassy Cat at 2:31. You can hit exclamation join at any time. You have 5 minutes to put a marble on board. That's awesome, man. That sounds like that's a good deal. I don't care what anybody says. That's been a good deal. And I've been just sitting around puttering, kind of getting things done, and kind of going through, like I'm trying to go through everybody's models on Maker World. You know, like I'm looking up Bob, you, Heathen, Pez. I printed Pezliz's Lovey the Cactus in pastels, which is going to look cool sitting back here. You know, but
from RetroMaker. Yet I had several companies approach me to sell my models retail.
Oh, well, that's huge, man. Congratulations. That's actually huge. That's awesome. Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome, because that'll be yeah, that wow, dude. That's really neat.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Yet I had a good day.
I love it when vendors, when I used to run the craft cooperative, I loved when people would come up and ask if they could talk to the vendor who made something and say, can they get something custom done? Because it was like, you know, when you have 100 vendors in a building and you run it like a shop and not like a craft show, and somebody likes, say, a hooked rug that somebody made, and once one made custom, oh, it feels so good to be able to go to the vendor and say, hey, you know, this guy or lady loved your stuff. They want to see if you can do some commission work. And, you know, usually they lit up like crazy. I mean, seniors getting to sell, you know, their wares alone. And it was good because, you know, it was something my wife and I created, and we did it for 7 years. Or I did it for 7. She did it for 6 because she passed away. But, you know, we ran that craft cooperative. And over the years, we've had about 150 vendors go through there. And it was one of those situations where you run it like a shop, but the craft vendors, it was based on their quality. If you made good quality stuff, your stuff sold, you know, and people knew, right? It had to be based on your quality. It had nothing to do with, you know, mass producing. Like anybody could make, you know, you'd have 10, 15 people doing dishcloths, you know, hand knitting dishcloths. But people would look at your colors, your quality, and if they liked it, they'd buy it. They didn't care what the price was. It was awesome.
You have a message from RetroMaker. At Cruisen Girl, it's possible one was talking wholesale quantities. They said they knew who I was by reputation.
Oh, that's awesome. Cruising Girl, if you want a marble on this race, exclamation play, you got 2 minutes. Same with you, Mama Bear. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. That's awesome.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Thanks.
That's what we want to hear, man, in the community. That's great news.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Hope it works out.
Is that what you were printing yesterday, Cruising Girl? On the plate? Was that what that was? I couldn't tell what that was because I couldn't see the plate very well. Okay, that's what that was. 45 seconds to get a marble on the race. If you haven't put one already, it's exclamation play. For those in Twitch,
That's so cool.
you folks on YouTube don't get that chance. Sorry. Yeah, Bob's got a rhinoceros model on Maker World that I'm gonna print and raid, I guess. All right, here we go. We're gonna follow Cruising Girl down. Well, Giggy Jack's eliminated. Retro Maker's still in a bowl of doom. Cruising Girl's out in front. That's awesome. I think that's a great deal when you can do things for fundraisers. And Bob's such a good guy, and he's perfect for that. Here comes Retro Maker trying to catch up. Cruising Girl's got a significant lead. And we still have a ways to go. A couple more loops, it looks like, or one more big loop. Of course, that piece right there that you just went over looks like a 3D printed piece. Actually, I think one of the... Yeah, maybe. But you're doing it for a good cause, for a fundraiser. And if you sell each keychain for like $5, I mean, they're not costing you more than like $1.50, $2 worth of plastic or material. Unless you're crazy and doing this stuff in like in Fiberon or something, then you're just crazy spending too much money. Cruising Girl's in. Retro Maker is still trying to get in. Plus, if you lose money on it, you're doing it for a fundraiser, you can write it off as a tax break. It's for charity, I think. See, that's the other thing too, and I don't think people realize that as 3D printers, technically, say for example, well, in Canada, I work out of my office. So I work for home. So this room, which is, we'll say 10 by 15 or 10 by 13 or whatever. Whatever the electricity cost, you take this room, subtract it from everything in your house, from your utilities, bills, whatever. That cost goes to this. If I go and I sell everything that I print, because I'm running a business out of my office, like a self-employed kind of thing, you can write that all off as taxes, as business
You have
expense.
a message from RetroMaker. Yup, a percentage based on SQ.
That's correct. And I don't know if a lot of people realize that, because you guys or people in the community should do that. First place, Cruising Girl, followed by RetroMaker TV. Cruising Girl with a new course record by 5 seconds, and Geeky Jack was D&M.
Message from RetroMaker. I do it.
Yeah, see? Right, and I don't know how many other people do or do not, right? But it's a good thing to do. And I know I'm not giving legal tax advice. I'm just speaking out of my butt. And you should. It was a small, independent, self-employed, because you're self-employed. If you're printing this stuff and then going to a show and selling it, you're self-employed. No, you don't. You don't have to be registered as a business. You do not. You're self-employed. And in most places, when you're self-employed,
you have a message from RetroMaker. Yes, I have an LLC.
So RetroMaker does his as a business, right? But if you're doing it as a normal hobbyist, you're self-employed. You're doing it for yourself. The only thing that means, the difference between an LLC and a self-employed, is you can't do anything in a different name. You have to do it out of your own name. Like if my name is Giggy, I have to sign everything out of Giggy. Ad break. Oh, wait a minute. Right, thank you for the lurk. I need more gum. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so while I let that sit, I'm gonna putter. Do some measurements. Trying to figure out this board here. We gotta figure out how high we want to go up. Because that's 3 tall. We're gonna add a 4th one, and I think that's too small. So I think I'm gonna have to do 5 tall by 5 wide. So I need a lot more joints. I only printed it up for a 3 by 3 square. So that means that picture's got to move. All of this has to move. And I need to find the studs. But yeah, so that's what's going on there. And so we will putter today, and I am going to work on something. Oh yeah, you'll be able to see this. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. All right. Ooh, wild umbrion. Ah. All right. I don't know what I want to work on. I wonder if anybody hung one of these up if you need to put like a support beam behind it. So I need to print. Let's see what I got here. Alright, so I need to print doubles and quads. That's going to take 3 hours. So I need to open something up. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, wow. So the multi-board planner says yeah, 4x5. So this is what I'm thinking about building. Hey, Trapper. Thanks for the alert, buddy. I'm just designing and printing the thing behind me, getting my number count. How are you doing, bud? Plus, I have you on. I'm actually watching your stream. Okay, where'd my pen go? Yeah, I got to do that still. Oh. That doesn't make any sense. Did I misplace a pen? It's red. Where's the red pen? Clean up your crafting area. Yeah. Trying to organize mine right now. Trying to find where I put a red pen. Makes no sense, man. I just had that pen. I just used it like 30 minutes ago. That's weird. That's totally freaking weird. Is this it or is this brown? No, it's brown. That one is pink. Yeah, what happened to the red one? Okay, that's totally weird, man. I was just using that pen today. I wrote down that phrase this morning. Totally weird. It's gonna freak me out now until I find it. It's gonna freak me out. I just used it today. Wow, totally weird. Oops, sorry, hit the wrong button. Yeah, I just used the pen today. I don't know where I put it. God, I'm losing my marbles over here. Anyway, I'll grab the purple one, I guess. All right. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Okay. So quads, I have 4. I have 4 quads. I have 4 duals. And I have 4 singles. I need 8 more quads. I need 10 more duals and 0 quads. So that means I need 8A, 8B for each one. I don't think I ordered gray. And for cores, I need 1 pink, 1 purple, 1 yellow. I need 7 side tiles. I could do 3 gray, 3 more gray, and then 4 purple. I should just do the blue and then the gray. All right. Elder Wolf, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? I'm just doing some calculations on printing this board behind me. So I'm just doing calculations on parts that I need to print just for the board setup. How are you this morning? What are you up to on this fine Sunday morning? Just waking up? God, and then you come and look at my ugly mug? Oh, buddy. I have to fix that problem. Ah. All right, so that's what I need to print. 8 and 10. Yeah, it's got to be shock therapy. It'd be a wake-up call. It's worse than a cold shower. Yeah, I don't understand this. Okay, I have this bright blue board. See it? Bright blue. It looks fine when I put it on top of those colors. If I put it next to them, this board turns into a gray and disappears. Watch this. Like, you can't see that. It looks like it disappears. And I don't understand why that does that. There's got to be a lighting thing in here. It's just the most random thing ever. But if I put it on top, I don't know, it grays out. I don't get it. We're not going to be able to use baby blue. You was a cool dude. Thank you. Yeah, this cool dude needs to start getting a better sleep pattern. No, I can tell you that much. Oh man, my sleep pattern's all screwed up. Oh. I think I have all my pieces set up. I'm going to hit exclamation play to get a marble on the race. And I need to switch over and do a daily in the Hello Kitty game. Lord, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? What are you up to this fine day? You gave that up since you started the job I'm working on. Gave what up? Oh, you getting flooding? That's horrible. Oh, sleep, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm giving up sleep. No, that's terrible when you get flooding. I remember when I lived in, ads. Oh, you didn't get ads? Well, that's awesome. Oh, hold on. They don't start for 3 minutes. Ah, they don't start yet. 3 minutes. I thought there's 2 minutes. I thought they started. You're about to get ads. So anyway, my story. So when I lived like in South Korea in high school, we had monsoon rain. I remember getting out of school at noon and filling sandbags till 6 o'clock, and the rain ended up flooding, and it ended up being 4 feet deep no matter what you did. So our whole bottom floor was completely underwater. It was crazy. We had a 2-story apartment at the time. It was, on the military base or whatever. That was nice, but yeah, that was crazy. And yeah, the monsoon rains just came so fast and nothing you could do about it. Yes, I feel your pain, buddy. Oh, there's the red pin. I knew I put it somewhere. I was using it today, man. Yeah, you always got to protect the expensive stuff, right? Yeah, we weren't lucky that time. I mean, everything that we had on the bottom floor was just wrecked because the water. I got one hell of a workout filling sandbags that day. Yeah, I bet. Well, I hope you're able to, you know, I hope you're safe and you're able to protect whatever. Where is my family from? Well, that's a good question. I was born in Japan. My mother is from Japan. My father is from all over North America. So, um, English, Irish, and German, we'll just say, is the other side. So I'm Japanese, English, Irish, and German. I live in Canada. Ad break. There it is. Ad break for ads. Ooh, nice hamburger. Jalapeno pepper sauce. Olive? Well, did that ever look good? A jalapeno pepper quarter pounder. No, I did not. Japan's not big on dual citizenship. And I'll explain why I didn't get it either. My brothers had the option to because they were born in Florida. They had the option to when they hit 18. Um, I did not because I was born. How do they say it? I was born on U.S. soil abroad, so I cannot be president of the United States because I was not born on home soil. Kind of thing, right? Yes, I did get to experience much of Japan. And I haven't been back in like 15 years, but I do go every now and then. When I lived in Korea, I went a few times. I just haven't been. Yeah, exactly. Good luck trying to fix a broken system. But that's a different story. We won't get into politics. um, but yeah, Japan's a beautiful country. I love Japan. It's expensive as hell, but just plan for that. But it's a beautiful place. And if you can go during like May, I think it's April, May when the cherry blossoms start coming out. Oh my God, that's like heaven. And even if you go, just go to temples and shrines the whole time, and it's just like awe. You know, it's like that awe-inspiring. Like, oh my God, I can't believe this. I loved it because when I was there, the last time I was there, we happened to go to a Buddhist temple that only opens once every 75 years. And inside they had these gigantic bronze Buddhist statues, 20, 30 feet tall, that hadn't seen, people didn't see. It was the most beautiful thing ever. It depends if they were born in Hawaii, that counts. If you're born in a foreign country that's on a U.S. military base, that does not count. All right, ad break's over. Get back to this marble race. All right, exclamation play to get your marble on the board. Right now we got Elder Wolf, Built Over Broad, Cruising Girl, and you have, let's do 60, 120, 180. We'll go 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes. Yeah, so it's crazy. You can, even if you do the tourist places in Japan, it's still very beautiful because they dress old school. Like if you go to like a castle, they dress period costume, right? and so does most of the town. So the town outside, it looks like you're really living in the 1800s or something. It's really cool, and they're all for it. And then you just go to like the ramen houses or the little food places, mom and pops. Oh my God, the food is to die for. Um, like I had ramen every day. It just, oh my God, you can't beat it. It was just, every time I go back, it's just like crazy. And my mother's over there now, because she has an apartment over there, but which is good because I can go and visit and stay there. With my aunt or whatever, but I should go over there, do some shopping. Yeah, it's a beautiful country. You got 1 minute. That's where he starts. And Gigi Jack was the last record at 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Here we go. South Korea was nice too. South Korea was a little different because you'd always get like propaganda flyers that float down in the sky from North Korea, and you were too close. North Korea was basically a 5 minute air bomb away. Like you had to worry about all kinds of things over there. Different concept. We'll follow Elder Wolf down. We're gonna switch up here to Cruising Girl, who just took the lead. Built over Bob. Bob's now back in front. Gigi's in front. Comes Elder Wolf and built over Bob. Cruising Girl's in the front. Back up here on built over Bot. Yeah, you went to Busan? Yeah, I was in Seoul, but I've been to Osan, Busan. Man, it's just a simple train ride, bus ride away, right? Um, but oh man, some good food. Good food. Here comes Elder Wolf. I think Cruising Girl's in the lead. Oh, where's Elder Wolf? Oh, he's up here. It's gotta be Cruising Girl in the lead. Yeah, Cruising Girl in the lead. Oh, Gigi right behind her. Here we go. To see if you get the finish or you get DNF'd. And Cruising Girl is in. Gigi's in. Here comes Elder Wolf and Bob. And Bob and everybody's in. Good job. Cruising Girl is in first place. Set the new course record by 6 seconds. Followed by Gigi Jack, Bob, and Elder Wolf. Yeah, it depends on the situation, right? Like it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It depends on your parents. Like, yeah, it's some of the rules are really weird. And that's what they tried to fight with, like Obama being born in Hawaii kind of thing, or somewhere else. It was just it's just foolish. I don't even get into it. It's like, well, I don't ever want to do it anyway, so it's like whatever. But some of the rules are really crazy. You can hit exclamation play anytime to get a marble on the board. This will print for another 2 hours. Should fire up that Minecraft. Oh yeah, I was looking for shaders. That's what I was doing. Yes, I said that. Yes. Just loading it up in the background. I gotta finish I gotta work on expanding my island. I need to chop down some trees and get a lot of dirt, bringing down some mountains. That's what I'm doing today. While I'm printing out this board and getting all that ready. And of course it's raining. And we're going to work on expanding this side. I like how that sheep's there. Oh, I got my bag full of junk. Why am I my bag full of junk? Ah, remove the chest. I forgot. Okay. Marble. I'm going to bring that hill down a little bit. You said I can do it with my hand. Over here and try it. What? Alright, that's awesome. That's going to be weird getting used to, though. Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you forward running? Stop running. Figure this out a little bit here. Well, that's going to be nice. Limestone. Okay. Can I adjust the shape? I did adjust the shape. Small square. So I'm not taking up too much. Alright, this should be good for now. Tear down the wall. As you can see too, I even put supports all the way down to the bottom. Why, do I catch more when it rains? We'll go fishing. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. Stopped. And my fishing pole broke. I need to go make another one. I need thread. Hello, Mr. B. Where did you come from? Don't tell Sassy about that bee. She'll get all excited. She'll lose her crap. And be all over it. Oh. Yeah, I picked up one of those reed bee things and I planted it just because I was like, you know, I didn't know what it was. Can I make a tackle box? I don't know. What's required in a tackle box? I should be able to. I just need to go get kelp. I think I can just jump in the ocean here and fish. That stuff, right? Then this stuff right here? What do I need a tackle box for? What's it do? Yeah, I should have enough iron. No, I don't know how to make an iron farm. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. It's out of my scope of knowledge. I'm a sheep farmer. What do I know about iron? Okay. Stone lava bucket. Okay. So I just need to make a. How do I make a glass plane? I gotta get a glass blower? Smooth stone? Maybe. I might be able to. I have to craft a blast furnace. It seemed like. In a furnace. Yeah, I might be able to. Oh, no bad starting 1 minute. 30 seconds. Ow, my knees. Old people knees. I want to snack. Hold on. I'm gonna No, you don't need 6 blocks of glass? Make up your mind, man. All right, let's go over here and check the marble race. Don't forget to hit exclamation play to join the marble race. Right now, just Giggy and Elder Wolf. You want to get on board, pop a marble on there, and we'll run one of these when we get more than 2 people. Actually, we should just run this one anyway with 2 people. It's not that long. Mono y mono. Actually, you got 3 minutes to start this race. If you want to get a marble on this race, you have to hit exclamation play. Who's craft the cup? Oh, I did. All right, 2 minutes. It's just gonna be me and Elder. Here we go. 20 seconds. Bad time to get stuck on that spinny thing. Gigi Jack is in. Followed by Elder Wolf. Good job, everybody. Hold on, I need to go back over here. You can join at any time. Exclamation play to join. Alright, so I cooked some glass. Gigi Jack went to bed. Now, what was I doing? Look at the recipe. I don't know what the pattern was again. Stop pushing sheep. You need 5 of them. So glass pane. Six blocks. That's the wrong pane though. I need to make one of these, right? Yeah, they're all chipped. Wait, accepts any forged glass panes colorless. Well, I guess I can make a... Ooh, I don't know about that one. Alright. We're gonna try it. Now, what was the other part of that recipe? Stone. And what do I do? Just put the thing anywhere? Oh man, I got an empty bucket. I don't have any oak. I'm happy but farming. What's going on here? I don't have a villager. What? Ooh, a villager statue? So you want me to kidnap a villager from their home? Is that what you want me to do? Oh. Goes against all normal things in life. Kidnapping villagers. Watching them grow up to be fine, young, whatever. Alright, so we can't do that right now. Let's put that away. I gotta go find some oak. It's oak farming day. Well, I gotta build my area before I start farming villagers, so that's a while still. I gotta grow my little scenic part or build a villager town. That's all in due time. Alright, so that's the goal though. That's freaking awesome. We need a backpack thing. Magnetic backpack or whatever. hell? Where's this tree at? Where the hell is this tree at? Oh, there it is. Something's binding that. I was like, where the hell the branch is coming from? There, let's clean that up. It looks like crap. Alright, if you're gonna look like a tree, look like a tree. So I can put them in a box. Okay, good to know. Dude, stop eating my mailbox. Yeah, you. I'm looking right at you. Busted. Yeah, we'll get there. All in due time, my friend. All in due time. I'm in no rush. We will get there. I have bed, I have food, we're good. We can keep building our island. So it's this massive monstrosity of a artificial land mass. Just got to figure out if I want to go that way. I don't want to go that way, but think about this for a minute. If I go that way, oh, there's an island. Maybe I should go to that island. Connect that one tree to my island. I hate that. I should, wait, if you're going to do that, I should make a farm right here. It's not going to grow. Need a place for that pumpkin to grow. Huh, let me think about this for a minute. No, I don't want the farm right there because I'm going to expand my house. you doing, Emerald Muncher? Why are you not working? I gotta think about this for a second. If I expand... I continue to expand this way. A dock, I'm gonna have a train come wherever, because I don't know where the train's coming from. I'm gonna try to incorporate land. So out this way. Big square. Put some villagers' huts. Yeah, I could find your place. I just need another coordinates. And then once I go to your place, can I teleport to and from, or how does that work? I feel like a... How does that work? How many else has dropped him? Wait a minute. Technically, I could fill that with glass, break the glass, put a torch underneath the glass. Right? I feel like chips and ranch dressing. Might have to go get a snack. What are you doing? Alright, so if you want to marble on this race, hit exclamation play. You have the 4 minutes. Need a drink. camera. The weather is tomorrow. Light snow. Night? Oh, rain. Damn. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. It's gonna suck. I gotta buy tax software. Just download it tomorrow. Race starts in 1:15. I got it. Thirty seconds. Here we go. Three, two, one. Here we go. Oh, another one got thrown off the course. Jiggy Jack got thrown off the course. The end of that race. Wow. Wow, that's all I can say. Oops. I don't know what I needed that kelp for, but I needed it for something. Seven, 8, 9, 10 down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Okay then. Should be hitting water pretty soon. I gotta be careful here. Oh, there's sand. Now I gotta be careful. Hmm. Hmm. There's sandstone there. I should chisel this marble out. I should do and do the whole room in marble. Is that all gaudy? Oh, I don't know. What's up, Tech Jeeper? How are you, buddy? You were just chatting. Yes, I found a chisel. I wanted to figure out what it did, so I had to make it. I'm doing good. Getting ready for a snack. I feel like a snack. I'm doing all right. Actually, I can't eat right now because if I eat, I can't go to bed. Mm. I should look what this does. Oh, so many choices. Marble tiles would be good. Big tiles would be good too. Don't forget to hit the exclamation play to get a marble on the board. That race is coming up in a few minutes. There's cobblestone too. Well now. All right, we got 3 or 4 minutes. We got 2 minutes to put marble on the board. Anybody else want to get marble on the board? You got like a minute. I'm gonna try to beat this ad. Actually, it's like a 6-minute race. Oh no, it's not. All right, here we go. Oh, countdown. This is where the closest one to the center wins. Still lurking. Hey, I was gonna. Can you hear me? Art. Because I have some information for you if you can hear me. So for the Crafty Collective, you have to join that Discord and then send an application. Because I checked on it today, you haven't joined the Discord. You have to do that first and send an application. For the Crafty Collective, where you filled out that form, you have to join that Discord. Oh, look at that. I got the high score. Wow. I'm not closest to center, though, am I? Oh, I guess I am closest to center. Alright, then Elder with Naughty Count Tech Keeper. Yeah, alright, here, let me type it. So exclamation play to join one will be after the ad break. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I know you mentioned it. I followed up on it. Check it. Yeah, if you haven't seen art by Suze, she's a painter, a very good painter. Oh my gosh, she painted a sea scene yesterday on a wood frame. Oh my god, it was gorgeous. Or day before yesterday. I'm sorry, 2 days ago. It turned out really well. It was gorgeous. It was great watching the process too, from start to finish. So checked it out. Give her a shout out so you can cheer. So yeah, check her out for sure. An exclamation play to get a marble on the track. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, I'm getting tired. It's got an hour. Oh, you've been sick? Yeah, we all get sick once in a while. It happens. All right, ad break. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Just a natural headache. Okay. Unless you should be back, but we'll wait. All right, you got 3 minutes to hit 4 minutes to hit exclamation play. We'll get this race going. Hi, Cross Station. How are you? What's up, shenanigans? Getting into the race. Look at that, sneaking in here last minute. What are you up to tonight, man? Did that not drop you?
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Just got home.
Try that again. I'm kind of curious why they didn't drop you. But that didn't move that pool. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on. Spelled it wrong. Nope, still spelled it wrong. I'll try it. Try that drop again. Sorry. Is that not dropping people? Or is it dropping people, but I can't see it because it's behind the... No, because that's one of my first things on the screen. What is going on there? Wait a minute. Why is that not working now? Why is their game screwed up? Oh man, come on. One thing after another. I swear you're constantly fixing something. No, it's not working. Let me just fix it real quick. Oh, shoot, there was the crap. How do I... Hold on a minute. How do I... Alright, I put that in the wrong place. Anyway. There, now it's working.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. I ordered my liner rails but they only had this large on sale so I gotta redesign the Lurker.
Oh, do you? Oh, the marble race started. Crap! There. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. Where's Shenanigans? He's coming. Yeah, that arm, that thing you, that piece you bought looks so long. Like, how long is that? Like 2 feet long or something?
You
1
have a
meter.
message from Shenanigans 3D. 1 meter.
Well, you're stuck back here. Check on everybody else. Kelt's trying to find a hole to get into. And Kelt's gone. Well, that was easy. Elder Wolf and Jeanette and Gigi are stuck on something. Elder Wolf is gone. Well, this is making this easy. Shenanigans is gone. Huh. That's hilarious. Everybody's getting eliminated. Oh my god, it's gonna make me dizzy. Anyhow, so I'm printing a wall thing. As you can see, I'm putting it together slowly. Now, when you made your rep rack, did you put any like lumber behind it before you screwed it into the wall, or did you screw it in the wall? I'm contemplating putting strapping across the wall, but I don't know if I want to.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. I screwed it into the studs.
Did you increase the depth of the the brackets at all to make it stick away further from the wall, or you just leave it at the 1/4 inch or whatever it is? Well, there's your winner. Me. Everybody else was DNF'd. Too bad. We'll have to get another race in and try to see if we can all make it this time. Yeah, I'm definitely calling rigged on that one myself, man. All right, exclamation play to join the race. 1 or 2 if you want a blue ball or an orange ball or blue sparkly ball or whatever it is.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. No. Just used the print.
Okay. That's what I was going to do too. All right, Kel. Well, you have a good night, bud. Sleep well, my friend. All right, this one you've got 4 minutes to put a marble on the board. Oh, I got a headache. Rip-roaring headache. Yeah, like tomorrow I'm going to print out the rest of the brackets. And then I got to print out panels. I just need side panels and I'm done. Of course, I need 7 side tiles, and that means, you know, one per plate. That's going to take a few days. I need to find a box of sheetrock screws too. I guess I could use wood screws, but I have to make sure I get the studs. Oh man, a rip roaring headache. Minute 30. Get a marble on the track. Disaster Crafter. How are you, Disaster Crafter? Ooh, jumping in and getting a marble on the board. You got 55 seconds! Exclamation play to get a marble on the board. Hello, hello.
Message from Disaster Crafter. Hello.
There we go. Now we're getting a competition. Here they come. How was your raid? How was your stream? Not your raid. How was your stream? What were you working on tonight? What glorious papercraft were you doing?
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. It was good.
I'm glad. That's awesome.
You have a message from Amusity Games. Ah, it's not my normal marble.
Oh, you got 20 seconds. Oh, you're working on a mixed media process. Mixed media project. Why did I read that process? All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Ghost marbles at 156. And we will follow.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Collage the background tonight.
Nice. Did it automatically give you a shout out? I'll have to do that right after this race. Hold on. Here we go. Everybody's in the circle piece over there, except for the last few up here. Oh, we're coming up to the part where everybody's about to get eliminated. Jump up here and check on Elder Wolf. Here we go, elimination time. You get hit, you're gone. Just so you know. Nope, he's good. Oh, he's gone. Shenanigans, well, he missed the track. He's gone. Back and check on Disaster Crafter. Disaster Crafter is now up there passing Ghost Marble. Giggy's out front somewhere. Here we go. Elder Wolf is coming. Everybody's bouncing around in hyperspace. Nice, you collaged the background today. And Elder's gone. And Disaster Crafter's in. Looks like Geeky Jack won. Followed by Disaster Crafter. And unfortunately, Elder Wolf Shenanigans in it. Muse City Games did not finish. Better luck next time.
You have a message from Muse City Games.
Well, you can hit exclamation play to join this race. Yeah, I know you want to say it's rigged, but I didn't have anything to do with it. And you got 4 minutes to put a marble on the track. We'll get this other one in and maybe you guys will get a chance to finish. Nice. Now I gotta scroll up and see if it can give you a shout out. Oh, it did. Okay, it did give you a shout out. Make sure that thing's working. And the drop is not working. Again. I wonder if the drop has got something like something's conflicting with this one. And there's the other shout out. Perfect. That works. Whoops, that's the wrong command. Alright, there's something not right with that game. I'm gonna have to fix that. That'll be tomorrow's project. There's a couple things I can't fix on Streamlabs. Well, I didn't win that Corrality K2 today, so that was no fun. I was hoping I'd win one of those, but kind of wanted to roll a filament too, but anybody else want to get in this race? You got exclamation play in 2 minutes.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. My Plinko game wasn't working right today either.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a lot of issues. I've been having tech issues today, and I don't know what it's from. Like I went through and had to reset quite a few things earlier, so I don't know. I don't know if it's Streamlabs or Twitch or something. Nothing seems to be working. Of course, tech doesn't work. You're not a streamer, right? You got 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Disaster Crafter, truth.
Yeah. You got 1 minute. 1 minute to hit exclamation play. That means use shenanigans. And the current record is 2 minutes, 3 seconds. World record is 1:23. And we start in 30 seconds. Here we go. 2, 1. And they're off. Muse City Games is out in the lead. Check on Elder Wolf since he's in the back. Everybody else. Looks like everybody's doing pretty good. Whoop. I hate driving this thing sometimes. Go up here and check number 2. Now number 1. Elder Wolf sneaking by.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. I'm stuck.
Are you? Hold on, let me back up. Oh no, you're coming. You were stuck for a while. You're coming. Elder Wolf's out in front. Whoa, I thought you were a goner, bud. Greg Elder Wolf's in. Here comes Shenanigans. Ooh, it looks like Elder Wolf's had a score, too. Oh, looks like Giggy's going to be in. Shenanigans stuck. Shenanigans coming in.
You have a message from Amu City Games. Amu City GG.
And Disaster Crafter's coming.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Eventually.
Yeah, you're going to make it. Everybody's going to make it. Oh, you still around on a spinning thing? The longest whirlpool ever. Everybody's in. There you go. Elder with the new record for 155. Beat the last one by 8 seconds. Followed by Giggy Jack, Shenanigans, Disaster Crafter, and Amu City Games. Good job. Everybody's in. That's what I like to see. You know the deal, exclamation point.
Nice.
Yeah. This one, Elder Wolf's the high score of 236. Smooches is on the board. There's somebody new. Oh, Raider, come with you guys. Exclamation play. You have 4.
From Disaster Crafter. I'm going to head to bed.
Alrighty, well you have a. Well, thank you for the raid. We're gonna snooze that ad for 5 minutes. We're gonna start this race here in 4. So you have 4 minutes to put your marble on the track. Oh boy, am I gonna have to catch that again? No, we should be able to beat it. Oh, maybe not. We don't have a 3.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Okay, just one more.
Alright, if everybody's in, let's see, is everybody here? Giggy, Elder, Shenanigans, Disaster. I'm gonna start it right now then. We'll go ahead and start this sucker right now. You got 10 seconds. Let's do it. And then you can go to bed. We're gonna follow Disaster Crafter down. Stuck on something. Alright, here we all go. Run up here and check on everybody else. Oh, this is the one where you get stuck on all the tires. So this one's going to take a while. Oh, she skipped the tires. Oh, Disaster Crafter got through there. Moved into first place. Look at that. Here comes everybody else. Yeah, this is basically, everybody's going to be basically at roughly the same speed. Whoever gets by the last set without smoking something is going to get by and win. Pile up on the freeway. Oh, Shenanigans got by. Hug the wall. Here comes everybody else. Here comes everybody else. Man, all of a sudden, wow, I got tired. Oh, looks like Shenanigans got ahead of everybody. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Shenanigans 3D finishes the race. Followed by, looks like Elder Wolf, Ace M, New City Games, Disaster Crafter, Giggy, and there you go. Shenanigans was our winner. Followed by Elder Wolf, New City Games, Disaster Crafter, Giggy, Jack, and Smooches. Way to go, everybody. Good job. Good job. And the ad starts in 3 minutes, so we'll go after that ad break.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. GG.
A good game, everybody. Good game. You got an ad break coming, which I can't stop anymore. Oh, I can, but there's no 3. 2.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Good night.
All right, good.
And chat.
All right, Disaster Crafter. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't forget to eat something good. And we'll see you again.
You have a message from Amu City Games. GG. Gonna fly. Need to do the nightly ritual with the dogs and disaster. Smiley face.
All righty. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Anybody else want to put a marble on the board? Now's your chance. Exclamation play. I need to find the pieces for the rep rec for the bars to run across. I don't know if I want to put them up there though. I might put like a small shelf over to the side over here. I don't know if I want filament above my head. I should go to IKEA and buy a big shelf. That's what I should do. Yeah, like I was talking to Cruising Girl or something. She said there was like 2 million or 4 million entries or something like that in that Polymaker Polypalooza today. So my 666 didn't really have a chance. But it was fun.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Yeah, that's why I don't bother.
Yeah, it was a lot. The cruising girl got a roll of filament out of it today. So that's awesome. And whoever Sean A was, he won like 10 times. I was like, must be an employee. But I'm kind of glad they're doing a color sample box. That I would buy if it sold that, just because I want all the swatches. I need wall anchors. 21 minutes. Nice. I'm going to bed early.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Went to a cashier-less grocery store today. Was weird. Scan your phone when you enter and just grab what you want, then walk out.
You have to check it out though, right?
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Nope. Sensors through the store keep track of what you put in the cart.
So what happens if your kids throw random stuff in the cart and then you put it back on the shelf? Does it recognize that?
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D.
Well, that's a lot of jobs getting taken by AI. Well, I don't know how I feel about that one. But there were employees in the store, right? To make sure, like security guards or whatever. Which really aren't employees. Alright, so you have 4 minutes to put marble on this track. This will be our last race too for the night. That's kind of weird, man. Because I'm not for getting rid of like all these jobs, you know, because some people like seniors or whatever, you know, they work those cashier jobs because they need the extra pocket money or whatever. And if you get rid of all those jobs that, you know, you can give to elderly or to, you know, kids or whatever, where do they go to work? Like, where does your teenager get a job? You know what I mean? Okay, and crew, check in, drop, play. The drop thing's not functioning for some reason. Part of the craft collective. Okay, so that did the check out, the check in and the shout out. So that part works. Yeah, I don't know why the drops. I gotta fix that tomorrow. Something's not right. Oh, I screwed that up too. You got 250 to put a marble on the thing. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, okay. I still haven't built the other one. I'm working on it. Well, kinda. Now that I know how it's going to work. All right, let's see if this thing's working now. But yeah, you gotta give me your idea and we can figure this out.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Felt like I was stealing LOL.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't. But were there employees at all in the store? Nope, it's not working.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Only scene 3.
That's weird, dude. Oh, it's not. This is a free one. It's just free plus premium. Oh, there's something wrong with their site. All right, let's try this again. And now it's working. There's something wrong with their site, though. It may not work. You got 35 seconds to get a marble on board, though. Hi, blue-eyed cat. How are you? Welcome in, other crafty collector person. Crafty collective person. You got 13 seconds. Hit exclamation play if you want to bet.
Message from Blue-eyed Cat 81. Not bad.
Yeah, I know how that goes. All right, here we go. Race time. Ghost marbles in place. We're gonna follow Trapper down. Yeah, that would be kind of weird to have no cashiers in a grocery store to me. Like, how would they know that? How would if there was a flaw with the machine, you wouldn't know if you overspent until you got home. Don't hit anything going through and you're good. Nope. Not good. Shenanigans sneaking by. Oh boy. That's how good you won that race. Nice. Oh, Trapper snuck by. And crew's coming. Yeah, that would be weird. I don't know if I'd go with the cashier-less grocery store. Because I still like going to the checkout just to talk to the person so I feel like they have a job still. I feel bad going through the self-checkout half the time. And everybody's in. Trappers are a winner. We're 112. Followed by Giggy, then Shenanigans, and Ann Crew. Yeah, that would feel weird to me to not have a cashier on hand anywhere. Like, how would you check? Like, because you don't know what you paid until you got home, right? So then, how would you check if you bought something on sale, or can you use coupons, or you know what I mean? You're kind of eliminating all that stuff. All right, you got 4 minutes to put a marble on stream. You know, that'd feel weird to me.
Message from Shenanigans 3D. All the people here are college students. They don't give the time of day, lol.
Yeah, but you could totally screw somebody if you were going in with the college students and say you went after a all-nighter, you know, and everybody walks in and they're just loading crap in your cart. You know, one person could go broke really quick. I don't know if mommy and daddy would like that. An exclamation play if you want to get a marble on track. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess I'm kind of old-fashioned. I like to see employees at cash registers. And it could just be me. I mean, I understand that's the way we're going, but come on. You know, it's like when my cashier Charlotte, you know, this older 60-something, 70-something year old lady who'd been working, you know, her whole life as a cashier when I didn't see her anymore, kind of like a forced retirement because they added in 30 self-checkouts. I felt kind of bad, you know, for her, you know. I mean, it's just a way for the company to save money for shareholders, but I mean, Jesus Christ. We'll give some people a job. Because where do people find jobs if they're getting if all the cashier jobs are disappearing? Where do people find jobs?
I have a message from Shenanigans 3D. I prefer no cashier. They make you feel like you're bothering them in my town.
Well, I mean, that's just bad experience, right? But I mean, normally that's not the way it is. But where do you go if you have everywhere you go has no cashiers? Where do you get those jobs? I mean, like you can go to McDonald's and order off a electronic menu. You know, if you get rid of all the cashiers, you know, you're basically getting rid of jobs. Who's making jobs for these people? You know what I mean? Because I mean, the next step is you stay at home and you just order everything online and it's delivered to your house. You know? Exclamation play if you want to get a marble on board. We're starting in a minute 13. Oh, this one looks like it's going to be bad news. Alright, well, whatever. We'll see.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. We have a new McDonald's that you don't even see anyone. They have no counter. Just a slot in the wall.
And what do? You tell the person behind the wall what you want? I mean, that's what I'm talking about. What are we doing for jobs for young people? I mean, if you get rid of all the jobs, you know, all the customer experience facing, how do people learn any skills?
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Digital ordering.
What about the person who doesn't have a digital ordering device? How do they order? We're gonna follow shenanigans through. I don't know, to me that's weird. But I guess that's the nature of it now.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Touch screen in the lobby.
No, I do get the touchscreen thing, but I mean, still, what happens if you're... So there's got to be somebody back there cooking, so all we could do is give jobs to the cooks who got rid of all the cashiers? You might as well get rid of the managers, because you don't need them anymore. And at some point, you know, you're going to need people, but I don't know. All right, our winner was Gigi Jack, 137, followed by Shenanigans 3D. Yeah, that would be really weird to me. But I guess that's the nature of it. I mean, but I think it would be really weird to me. This one's done in 6 minutes, thank God, and I can print brackets tomorrow. And panels. Are you streaming CAD tomorrow, Shenanigans? Is it a coffee CAD day?
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Not sure yet.
Okay. But otherwise you're streaming IRL because you're driving tomorrow night, right? And I got a lot of people. I should dump you guys off somewhere tonight. Holy crap. Zombie Hedgehog's on.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Kiddo usually grumpy in the morning LOL.
Get that kid some Fruit Loops. He'll be fine. It's Fruity Pebbles. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to raid into Zombie Hedgehog because I've never done that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid into Zombie Hedgehog because I've never done that before. Alright, so... Get a raid message for Zombie Hedgehog. We'll raid into him. That way I can get some early sleep here. Now, obviously, you can pick the first one if you're not a subscriber to this channel. Second one if you are a subscriber to this channel. We'll be back tomorrow for a long day stream. I'm going to be printing more brackets. I didn't print enough. I only printed enough for a 2x3 panel. So I'm going to print another. This panel is going to be like 4x5, I think. And then I got to move stuff off this wall. So tomorrow's a putter day. I got to get a sponge and clean the wall. Might have to repaint this wall. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. But don't forget to grab this thing. We're gonna go see Zombie Hedgehog. We're gonna raid over there, and then I'll see everybody tomorrow. And I'll make sure I get up and watch the squirrel notice.
3D. Oh, didn't even notice you hung them.
Yeah, I just put them up just for a test. And here's the weird part. Like, I created this baby blue one, right? Which you see very well up close. You can see the baby blue posts. They seem to work fine. But when I take this panel and I put it by that light pink, purple, or yellow, this panel almost disappears, like you can't see it. It turns into a light gray and you miss it. Check this out. So if I put it next to this panel, you see how it kind of grays out and you don't see it so well? Like, especially by the yellow. I don't know what's going on with that. It turns into this weird... It kind of disappears, but I'm going to use it as side panels across the top. But I don't know why it does that. It does something really weird. And then I'm going to do gray down one side, blue across the top, so it'll be 4 pink, 4 purple, 4 yellow, 4 blue, with blue posts and whatever. And then I'm going to use orange hooks and whatnot. But yeah, no, but I hung up what I had made to test. It's kind of funny because I like it low. Like here's the problem. I don't want to get rid of this picture. And I'm thinking about just doing the panel down low underneath it. But then I'm afraid my chair will smoke it. So I kind of have to either take that off and shove everything to one side and then go up a little bit. I don't want to go too high, right? Because I want to be able to put stuff filament on the shelf. All right, Ann. Yeah, and we'll sit and talk too, Ann. Oh, there goes my box of parts. I see my chair smoking everything, right? But, you know, like the orange and gray is too much of a contrast back here. So I don't want to do that because this was that test panel. But I am going to do a strip of gray down the side. Which darn near looks blue. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's what I've been working on. So, and I've got Pez Liz's Lovey the Cactus in pastels that I printed the other day, sitting on a shelf back here. So yeah, that's what we're doing. But anyway, we're gonna raid the Zombie Hedgehog, so don't forget to say hello. Grab the raid message. He is working on mini trucks. Oh, now the volume kicks in? All right, but everybody else, you have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Disaster Crafter. Those who came in, any follows? I don't remember. No follows today. We're going to go ahead and raid out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So have a good night. Eat something good. Sleep well. Here we go. Don't forget to say hi over there. They like it. All right, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you again soon. Sleep well.